Good morning. How are you doing? I'm in my new room. I'm still not set up properly. My phone. You have no idea. Like, I use my phone for a stream deck. It absolutely murdered itself last stream. Like, it will not connect via USB at all ever again. It's given up on that. It's not good. Hang on, I'm too high. My chair, just a smidge. So now I've got an old phone, which I haven't set up yet, out of a drawer, because I, like anyone else who works in tech, never throws anything away and just hoards things. What's the app called? Oh, I know. Now, this might work. This works, I'll be very, very happy. Doesn't? Well, stream's over. I give up. Okay. We got the bing diddly bing noise. And again, because why the fuck would a computer be able to handle it just once? Now, the fact the app is already on here means it's probably been used before. It means it should all be set up. I open the port, and I open the app. Hang on. Device unauthorized. A bitch. How do I authorize a device? Okay. Allow that. Do that. There we go. Connect. Oh, it's thinking. Hey! We're back in business, baby. We're back. Although, none of my sound effects are working. Hang on. I think I've got to like go into all of them and save them. And then they work. I don't know what this is, but it's horrible.
To shreds, you say?
Hey! To shreds, I say. Although, to be fair, this is probably the more appropriate one for this game. Yeah, we're playing Warhammer. I've had my eye on this game for a little while at this point. Like, I've been watching it. Not watching it, but I've been, like, waiting for it to come out and just like, ooh, I like the look of that. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, it's by the guys who did the Pathfinder game. Now, I liked the Pathfinder game, but it didn't gel with me for the stupidest of reasons. But I was learning Pathfinder 2 at the time, and they based it off Pathfinder 1. I was like, this is just different enough that it's weird and it doesn't quite work with my brain. So I just can't get into it. It was good, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed playing it, I just couldn't get into it properly. We'll see how Rogue Trader does. Now, true to form, I haven't booted the game up yet. So, we're going to see what happens. We're going to see if it's, like, deafeningly loud. I've shrunk because I moved my chair down a little bit. Yeah, I'm in a new room. So, everything is different. So, I might sound a bit different. Lighting's different. I've had to, like, reset up everything. Oh, that's something I should show you guys. In a moment. Just in a moment. Can I, like, skip through this? Yeah, I get this. But can I skip through all of this? Stop making noises. I can't hear myself think. Ow! My ears! My earballs! Is that not working? My stream deck's not working. All I can do is make silly noises.
Shreds, you say?
Okay, it's not done to fucking OBS properly. Okay, at least now it's quiet. If this not working? It used to work. OBS is not connected. Why is OBS not connected? OBS? It's there. Like, it's right there. Why does everything break? Like, the instant I use it. Why does everything break down? OBS. That might not be my IP address. That might be the problem. Tools, WebSocket. No, hang on. I think my IP address is different. Because I moved my computer, it disconnected. IP config. Oh. Just 4. Just the number 4. There we go. There we go. Now it works. It's annoying. Yeah, sorry. My lamp. I got a new lamp. And I haven't done this yet. So it's on over here. And annoyingly, it's touch sensor. So I can't move it very easily. I like kind of wedge it there. No, it's being filtered out. You might just have to like see me. So this is my lamp and it's on, but it's got the weirdest setting in the world where like it's a dimmable one. So it starts off dim and then it goes bright and then you tap it again and it starts to flash. And my question is, who wants this? Who buys a lamp and goes, you know what? That would be a lot better if it would just flash obnoxiously once a second. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? It's awful. I hate it. It's the worst lamp setting I've ever seen. Someone needs to stop that. Someone needs to have a long, hard think about what they want a lamp to do. It works. It's got the like epilepsy setting on it for some reason that I haven't figured out yet. Anyway, I booted up the game. I have my stream deck working. I'm not sure. I think my mic's in the right place. We speak English. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. So you can sort of adjust everything? Yeah. Right, I'll adjust for you guys. Put it up a little bit, just so you can see better in the shadow, because that's quite blue for me. Looking at my preview, it's quite opaque. Alright, I clicked off the game. Maybe that'll do. Just dip that down a little bit. I can see that shadow. Yeah, that looks good. Accessibility. Fine. Continue. Don't have epilepsy. Right, and now I need to turn the audio down because it's a little bit loud. Not too much, though. This game's actually got a moderate audio balance. Frequency of character voice responses. Let's go for constantly, and we can always turn it down later if they're annoying. Save that. Bloodstains, gore, more bloodstains. Bloodstains or bloodstains. You get to choose how many bloodstains you actually want. Whether you want the first lot, the second lot, or the secret third lot of bloodstains where you've got to put the Konami code into the menu. I don't know what any of this means. Okay. We like VSync. VSync's a good one to have on. I like how granular they've made it, actually. Every frame limit 60. Crowd density. Sparse. I like crowd. I like when they put crowds in. Volumetric lighting. Shadows can stay off. Why is everything like dumpster tier? Hang on, let's go medium. See where we end up. Okay. My computer's not that bad. Though it is a couple of years old at this point. Let's try high. High. See where we end up. If it chugs, it chugs. We'll fix it. Except, whatever. Pick up the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over the trade protectorate, and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Blah, 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 blah. Difficulty. Okay, very, very similar to Pathfinder. Story, normal, daring, hard, unfair. Not recommended for players not familiar with Warhammer 40k trader system. A rogue trader system, sorry. Enemy stats, including wounds and dodge, are not reduced. Enemies inflict full damage. Party momentum gains are not scaled. Minimum damage for party members is 0 or 10%, whichever is great. How is 0 going to be 10%? Whatever. Excuse me. Am I too quiet? Hang on. I don't know. I'm feeling quiet for a lot of what I'm saying. Maybe that should just go up, just tick up a little bit. Maybe not that much. Maybe just one. Just tickle it up a little bit. Okay. No, actually, I like it where it was. I like it where it was. I changed my mind. Party members resolve is equal to its base value. Enemies to hit. The chance to hit cover when shooting, base. So this is like, I know this one says normal, but this is like 100% on everything. Unscaled. I think we go for unscaled. First off. We go for unscaled. And if we get slapped, we get slapped. Because I'm not going to start again, am I? Ah. So you do get to make a character. I'm seeing Void Ship up here, which I'm quite interested in. So there's a few pre-gens. There's Darius, there's Hecata, There's Bahada. That guy looks like a Bahada. Or you can make your own. So we're going to make our own, obviously. I think we'll come back to this. I don't know what choices we get. Like, in here. So I don't really know what we're making yet. Right, yeah, Origin is what's... I feel like Origin should come first. So, we could be a Astra Militarum Commander. Imperial Guard Commander-y type person. We could be a Commissar. Which means we shoot more of our own people than we shoot of the enemy. We can be a crime lord. Be a smuggler. They give you surefire plan. We can be a priest with a funny hat. War him. Gives momentum. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found it. Which gives us toughness, willpower. I should be looking at what these give us. Ballistic skill, shooting, deception, weapon skill, fellowship. Oh, there's kind of charisma, if you like. Coercion, athletics. Crime Lord gets weapon skill. That's melee. Weapon skill is melee. Perception, awareness, logic. Toughness, willpower. Medicine. Imperium law. Navy officer. Responsible for a fleet of warships. Get a very silly hat. Agility is... dodge reduction, demolitions, okay. Fellowship, commerce, demolition, explosives by the look of it. A noble, which is intelligence and fellowship, coercion and persuasion. It's not very combat oriented. Or a sanctioned psyker. Fly rating 0. Toughness, willpower, warp law, carouse. I do like psychers, is the problem. Like, I'm looking at all of these other nerds and thinking, I could be a psyker. So the ones that are interesting to me, psyker. Navy officer. Like crime lords? Maybe? High perception is quite nice. What can we... We could survive, we could come from a death world. Which gives you strength, agility, toughness, but no intelligence and fellowship. Voidborn would give us willpower and intelligence. So willpower is what you need to be a psyker. Okay. Hive World. You fellowship and agility. Forge World. I kind of want to come from a Forge world. I like the Mechanicus. I think they're cool. Intelligence, toughness, but low fellowship. I think that's fine. Imperial world gives you nothing. Fortress world gives you perception, which is shooting, I guess. Willpower, but low fellowship. Combat addict. Willpower. So if I was going to be a Forge world, it could be intelligence, toughness. Oh, and then you've got to pick. Forge world characters gain 10 int, 10 plus int critical hit. Okay. Agility, movement points, and agility dodge. Okay. Toughness, bonus armor. Okay, that would be good. Because as a psyche, you get more toughness. Maybe officer doesn't. Priest, silly hat does. Who else gets toughness? Just out of interest. Psyche does. Okay. Okay. So there's a new menu for Psyche. Okay, this is all your what psychic excuse me. What psychic powers you would take. I think I'm kinda leaning towards Navy officer. Because I want explosives. I want to just like throw bombs at people. Kills the target with at all costs. Okay. This is the worst bit of any RPG. Is what the fuck character do I play? I haven't even got to appearance yet. So if I went Forge World, I'd get more movement and I get more dodge. Gain based on int. Who gets int? What's int used for? Law, medicine. No, I think we're going for a Psyche. Fuck it. We're going for a Psyche. We're going for the toughness Forge World. And we're going to be a... God, another fucking choice. This is the problem with Owlcat's games. There's always too many choices in character creation. They do too many options. How dare they? How dare they give me options? I hate them. We can biomance. We could see the future. We could set things on fire. Sanctic. Okay, that's like Emperor Priest, Emperor Magic, I guess. Or we could be telepathic. I kind of like the idea of telepathic. Psychic Shriek deals from WP. Willpower. Okay. Spends all movement, can no longer use attacking ability. Okay. Okay. Kinda getting this, I think. I'm gonna play, I think I'm gonna actually play something easier to start with, because the Psych has got a lot going on. I think I am gonna play Navy Officer. And we're gonna take the movement and dodge. But do you get in? No, you don't get in. I kind of like, well, maybe explosives can't crit. That's definitely a healer slash protector. That's like a charisma build, the noble. Feels like the Navy officer and the commissar are both like buffing characters. Looking at the abilities they get. Whereas the commissar's more like a frontliner, whereas the Navy officer's more like a backliner. I think we're gonna go Navy officer. Give him the critical hit chance. What does armor do? Armor is expressed as a percentage. Okay. So it's 5 plus twice your toughness. And that reduces the damage you take. Okay, got it. I never have enough movement in games like this. Okay, we're gonna go for this, I think. Get off me. Triumph. Okay, we finally moved. Well, actually, we haven't even done our appearance yet. Hang on. Go back. Okay, so you can upload portraits. That's good. We're gonna look. Well, let's start with what our character looks like. I can't see because they're wearing the silly hat. Hang on, take the hat off. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in, okay. And we're gonna have... this face. We're gonna have... Kinda... We're gonna be kind of chunky. And We're gonna be pale. Yeah. Oh god, there's hairstyle. Okay. I can't see it because there's a stupid hat. Oh my god, I just wanted to take the outfit off. Can I pick someone without a hat? Everyone... No, Crime Lord doesn't wear a hat. Okay, perfect. Yes. We'll go for the Dracula. I guess this is why they did appearance first. Maybe we do go for the Dracula. I kind of like the idea of going for the Dracula. Keep the hair black. Eyebrows. Knife-like. Yeah, like that. That'll do. Tattoo. Oh, for fuck's sake. There, anything where you can see their arms. I like, I like how we know it's there. We know the hair is under that teeny tiny little hat. We know it exists. The game is a coward and will not show it, but we know it's there. You and I know. I kind of like, No. Are you ever gonna see that? Whatever. Moving on with my life. Kind of like the chain one, actually. I'm gonna go for a chain tattoo. Oh, you can have multiple. Okay, that's cool. I'll have a chain and I'll have the wings. Actually, I don't think I'll have the wings. No, fuck the wings. And you can change the colors of each of them. That's cool. Okay, no, the important one is augments. Brain case. Underneath the hair. Okay, like jaw augment. That looks pretty good. Excuse me. Nose tube. Nose clip. New nose. The smelling. Port. The downloading stuff. Why would I want that? Just Emperor's sigil right front and center on my head. I think we go for like the... Oh, that's under the hair. I kind of think like that. I like that. I would have done like one of the red eyes, but that's not an option apparently.
We need to investigate.
Let our weapons be true, and our resolve unbreakable.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem. Behold the wrath of madness!
This could be an opportunity.
Let chaos paint the stars red. The Emperor gave me a vision.
I'll see you destroyed.
Applaud my brilliance.
He doesn't sound mad. He sounds perfectly normal.
A new note in discordant melody. Lads! Your existence is naught but ashes.
I always get the job done.
Step by step I lead. The higher will has guided us to triumph.
Applaud my brilliance.
We go mad. I think we go mad. I'm kind of... I was going for Navy officer. We know the hair is under there. I kind of like the idea of being mad.
A new note in discordant melody.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Now we need a portrait that kind of works. That one kind of works. That one's probably the closest we're going to get. Yeah. Okay. So now we've got our appearance. We've got our Forge World. We're a Navy officer. We can move on with our lives. So, you lured a pirate squadron into a gravitational tear of a star, destroying the whole fleet through cunning. Gives us tech use. Your ship became the first to take a now reclaimed warp route to a cluster of humanity's lost worlds. Or under your command, a void ship braved a terrible storm without a single casualty. Just 1 second. Okay, they have different descriptions and different boosts depending on who you are. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I think we might go awareness or maybe tech use. Well, now let's go for greatness. Yeah, let's go for greatness. Under our command, a void ship braved a terrible storm without a single casualty. Our darkest hour. For importance, you have journeyed through the dark and forsaken systems and things you've seen have left a mark on your soul that will never heal. So logic. Once in your past, when the temptation of easy games got the better of you, you resorted to piracy and were caught red-handed. So a commerce. We can't do that. We're a trader. Ship was boarded by pirates and you barely survived, enduring many horrors during your time in captivity. I think negative persuasion is probably the best one. Although we are mad. Maybe we go for lower logic. Yeah. Let's play it up. Oh my god. Help! They have done it again! So, hang on. If I went for, like, priest, and I just click through these. Okay, these are always the same, by the look of it. Yeah, these archetypes seem to be always the same. Although, I feel like that... Was that Grand? I don't know. It was definitely a strategist. Maybe it's a little bit different. What does that do? Ah! Didn't want to do that. I'm thinking, chat. Part of me's thinking I want to be a priest. No, actually, priests suck. Fuck the priests. We're gonna have a ship and we're gonna do stuff. Okay. Warriors are combatants boasting exceptional melee prowess, capable of dealing high damage at close quarters. Is that really what we want to do? Melee, movement and dodge, armor, parry, soaking damage. Officers use willpower. Oh god, I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. Officers use their willpower and fellowship to improve combat capabilities of allies. Okay, that's a bit more what we want to do. You need willpower to do that. Operative uses intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in an enemy's defenses. Okay. Soldier is a ranged attacker. Agility based by the look of it. Yeah, kind of agility reliant. Did we have like boosted intelligence or perception? Intelligence, agility, perception. We kind of split that one. Maybe we soldier? Ballistic skill, agility, perception, and strength. That kind of seems like what we've done. Because we dropped the intelligence, didn't we? Maybe we don't. Maybe we go towards operative? Oh, but that gives demolition. I kind of want to go demolition way. Agility, perception. Going back here, is there something that gives agility and perception? Not really. Yeah, that's agility. I don't want to. Agility, perception. So locomotion seems like it will fit well in that. I got agility from there. Intelligence. We don't need intelligence to be a soldier. It's just whether I'd rather be an operative, because they seem like they might be a bit more interesting. In that they are a bit more of a, like, ranged buffer. Or a bit more of like an enemy debuffer. I might do that instead. Instead of losing intelligence here, might lose persuasion. They've already got an intelligence boost there. You throw in an intelligence, like, benefit, like, synergy there. Let's be an operative. Go on. Let's do it. I kind of like the idea of tech use and Medicae, like healing. Bit more supporty role. Analyze enemies. Target one enemy within 10 cells of the operative. Immediately gains exploits. Don't know what that means. Soldier would be... Well, this... Lets me go to assassin or grand strategist. For a soldier, lets me go bounty hunter, arch, militant. Now we're going to stick with soldier. I know I'm being indecisive. This is very, very difficult for me. My brain does not work. That actually gets Medicae anyway. We go back to locomotion. That's fine. That's... fine. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. We'll be a soldier. Okay. Now we're into skills. Or characteristics, sorry. We got 30 points to spend where we want. Our fellowship, persuasion is down. But we don't care about persuading people things. We just shoot at people. Get a bit of commerce. We get a bit of carousing. I don't know what those buttons do. They don't seem to do anything. Ah, okay, I get it. So I think we boost our toughness. Resist toxins, poisonous environments, diseases. Resist physical effects. Gives more wounds. I think that's quite useful. We're going to be a gunner. From the look of things. So I think we take some ballistic skill. We double that up. Int. We don't really care about int. I don't think. Perception? Let's throw some in perception. Affects enemy dodge chance. I like having high perception in games like this. It means you spot things. We got one more. But now I'm thinking, I kind of want to be a psyker. I could be a psyker. Like a Forge World psyker. I think that would be quite cool. Be like a buffer, debuffer. We're being a psyker. I can't not be a psyker. They're too cool. Divination. I kind of like the idea of biomancy. Yeah. Heal buff. I like that. Take the int one. Oh, I didn't even read it. Upon solving the mystery of powerful psychically active Xeno artifact, you managed to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. Cool. I need awareness. I'm not doing that one. You're accused of being a warp entity and forced into exile. Yeah, I'll take that. Like us get toughness and willpower. I think we stay as a soldier. I don't think we've got enough. Well, we've got a bit of intelligence, don't we? We do have intelligence and perception. We could potentially be an operative. I think operative works with Psyker. Yeah, let's be an operative. Fuck fellowship. We don't care about these people. We just pop heads. Right, drop that down a little bit, and we'll put 2 points in intelligence. I think that's what we do. Do intelligence, perception, a bit of toughness, a bit of ballistic skill. And we kind of rely on our... Well, we need willpower for psychic skill, don't we? maybe we've got a lot of toughness as it is. Maybe we chuck one into willpower. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I've got to pick a shit. And I don't even know what that means. Unforgiven. That's a good name for a ship. We only get the one type. I don't know how you get more. Maybe if we were a naval captain, we get other ones. Just quickly. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No, they only get the one. Okay. Biomancer. Stop the enemies of humanity. It's that one. We were exiled. We're an operative. All of these are in the same place. Okay, perfect. And our ship is called... Mercy of the Stars. I quite like that one. And our name shall be Imogen. Wait, we need to change our portrait. We're a Psyker now. We don't look like that anymore. Maybe that one? That one. Ooh, maybe that one. A lot of tubes and stuff. Okay, that looks better. We're not going to be called Imogen. We're going to be called, Ethel. No. Zabalia is a good one. I hate coming up with names. No, we're just gonna random it. Breeza, not bad. Blanche. Regia. Maud. Imogen's come up a couple of times. I quite like Imogen. Not gonna come back round now, is it? Imogen. There it is. Yep. We'll go for Imogen. Imogen the Psyker. Okay. It has only taken me an hour and I've got through character creation. I consider that a win. Game's done. We're done with this game. We've got all the content out of it now. That's all we needed. Good stream, guys. Good stream. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Full day of character creator later. Oh, God. So I'm just checking how my stream setup is behaving, how it looks, how the lighting is, all that stuff. Shut up now. We have plot. At least I think we do. there we are.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Okay. I like the fact that it tells you about different things. Like in the text. So, you are in a dialogue. Here you can learn more about current events, influence the characters you're speaking to. Pick a choice. We know how dialogue choices work. Have we met? Like, frankly, such excess can be tiring at times.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtwehr, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius, at your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Okay, so you can hover over words. Yep, we got that. My name is Imogen.
My regards, mistress. Or should I say, von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium.
I can't not
Perhaps
hover
this
over it.
kinship came as a shock
I
to
can't
you.
not.
Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Okay, so I've just been given a title. The evidence lost makes you one of the heirs. Okay. We can ask some questions. Why Lord Captain for Lady Theodora?
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Yeah, kind of assumed that. Who are you? What's a Master of Whispers?
Plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and
I kind of figured
informers
that.
who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Cool, cool. That all sounds good. There another rogue trader candidate?
There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
Why am I here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Cool.
Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
I assume you had a reason for sneaking me out.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine
Do I want to
you
meet
have
her?
many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Okay.
The Lord's Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay, let us join them. Do we have a journal? We can move around with left click. Follow Conrad. Ah, that spins. No, drag the camera.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, so you can't click and drag the camera. Got it. Can rotate it. Rotation's quick. Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted. They are marked with specific icons. Click on the thing to do it. Tab to highlight interactable. Ah! Didn't even see you there, buddy. Okay, so we can have a look at that. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value on a void ship. Okay, so we can have a look at... Hang on. Trolls. That needs to come down by like a half at least. That's better, so I'm not just like wanging us around like crazy. Sacred mechanism has been interfered with without due reverence. The duration of data processing has tripled. Same over here. Comprehensible information is displayed on a large screen above the cognitators. Make out references to unfamiliar systems and worlds among the symbols.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, there's a lot of you around. Anything over here that I want to look at? Yeah. Candlelit altar with a copy of the 23,048th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the codex scrawled with the sacred lore of the Imperium. And this guy's job is just sit there and worship it. All day, every day. Oh, hey.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps
Hey, they got
you'd
a tank
like
in
to
it.
Look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Can I borrow that tank? I might have a need for it.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Run! Why didn't you run? You said run. Why didn't you run? Why'd you just sort of yell run at it?
For the mind unhinged.
Survive in the grim darkness. Face enemies. Click the button at the top of the screen to start the battle. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, now it's my turn. They're all just doing stuff. We're going to kind of ignore that. All battles are turn-based on a grid. Left mouse button to move. Movement points are somewhere. Diagonal movement is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2. Okay. If I wanted, I could go over there. So I got 6. Looking for move. Ah, there it is. Not really telling me where I want to go. I might like... How far can he move? Can I tell that? I'm scared to click because I don't know how to do anything. Might just move forward a little bit. I can take a pop at him. Make attacks and use abilities in combat, you must spend AP. Get your max AP back every round. You know how to do AP. To attack, click single shot icon. And click on the enemy. Okay. Certain abilities are considered attacks and can only be used once per turn. The character performs an attack, they will not be able to attack again and will lose all their movement points until next turn. So can I like exploits? So he's got 4 exploits. See, this is what I like about Owlcat games, is they give you all of the information, like every bit of information you could ever want. Operative inflicts +1 stack of exploit on all enemies in his line of sight. You hit the target with an exploit stack, the attack deals 5 times your perception more damage. Damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. That removes all exploits. Okay. So if I was to target one enemy within 10 cells, if I was to, that costs 1 AP. That costs 1 AP. So I could do both.
Schemes within schemes.
If I analyze him, he's now got 7 stacks. And now I take a shot at him.
What if?
We do 20 damage. Okay, so that's enough to one-shot us. When you're ready to end your turn, press space or click the end turn button. Where's end turn? Is it that one? Yeah, okay, got it. End turn. You suck. You suck. There is a reason I hid behind that guy. Okay, I could do the same thing. I don't think I need to. I think I could just shoot it.
Oh, predictable, powerful.
Yeah, there we go. Scarcely believe this in a day like this.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Talk to Theodora. That you? No, you're soldiers. Spread out, no one is allowed to enter the premises or stations.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
I'll be good. Which end? Why am I walking this way? Oh. Oh, I have control now. You can open the map using M. Okay, cool.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
The wires in the servitor's head are still smouldering. It would seem the cause of this malfunction was short-circuiting of the motive force. What we got? We got a tarantula sentry gun. We got a Lehman Russ battle tank. First to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Vortes Chichikon. I see you raise your head again. I'll hand you over to the tech priests. Huh? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I just wanted to look at your shit. Unfinished. Okay, we don't care about unfinished stuff. What's this? Crystal. Humming crystal. Range object resembles sea coral. Been underwater. Stone. Surface shimmers and changes hue. If Someone has captured a piece of sea in the rock. Massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. Black shard of obsidian. Kind of glowing. And a violet alloy. So I guess we got to go this way. I guess it's this one. What's up, guys? I'm good. It's not me. I promise.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
That's a tech priest. Hey, buddy. Glory to the Omnissiah. I like those guys. Those guys are cool. Those guys remind me of home. That's the weirdos I grew up with. Hey, we've got the same hairdo. I didn't even mean that. This is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in a peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension. Face half, which is covered with sin skin, twisted into a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide and practically an admission of heresy. Tall grey-haired woman pins him with her gaze, a cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation, no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon 6, Edelthrad? Play the room. First impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin, twisted over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implant, and bone. Nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements a sign of some illness or defect. Stark contrast to Edelthrad. Theodora von Valencius, his features are as if they were carved from marble, and indestructible. Head held high, proud posture, hands clasped behind her back, everything seems to emphasize the difference between her and Edelthrad. Between the two of them, you see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who study the content of a data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks, containing all manner of weapons. Our second candidate has joined us. Dry female voice, and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora. Rogue trader is looking straight at you. Her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive. Imogen, approach and give me your answer. Okay, we succeeded a bunch of checks. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6. 6. A new world on the fringes of the Cronus expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. The question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? So, we succeeded 2 lore checks. So we can either say that I need to not click on anything. Spirits could well be natives named for dangerous aliens. Make sure check for aliens. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. Get psychers to do it. Wait, I'm a psycher. I don't want to do that. Go down to the surface. Thoughts sound like heresy. No matter what it means, I would have to use the riches of Aeon 6 would be mine. Purge it. Let's go for make sure there's no aliens on the planet. No Xenos. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor. Edelthrad scoffs. Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you, Imogen, are simply unaware of their existence. Shut your mouth, Edelthrad, before I decide to shut it for ya. No. I gave a straight answer to a simple question. I understand was more than you could do, Edelthrad. Bitch. Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you? Go fuck yourself. I'm psychic. I could blow your brain up right now. Wait, no, I'm a biomancer. I could turn your arm into a penis right now. Edelthrad. Theodora's tone renders him silent. I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence with the inspection of the compartments in his purview. Your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I forgot the time. Alright, off you fuck. He's not in a hurry, is he? So, Imogen, why are you here? Didn't you send for me? You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittily, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. The moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valentius Massimo Afscarus. I'm a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. My rights and freedoms are vindicated by the most sacred relic, warrant of trade. The warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium, carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and blow death and ruin to us all. It's my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find there, resources, people, riches and mysteries, is mine by right. Millions of lives rule over numerous planets. There's fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. You, Imogen, are one of those with the von Valentius blood in their veins and rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Does this mean there's others? Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Why? Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming a bearer of a warrant of trade, unless your abilities and talents may prove useful. Not for the role of Lord Captain, then that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Konrad Voitger served me for many years before he made his mistake. Did I hear that correctly? He's related to you? Kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valentius, even as he avoids using it publicly. Such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitger's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or used to be, at least. If you like Edelthrad, why am I here? Patience. I'm rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. Skills and knowledge you have acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here in the Cronus Expanse. Your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery, be it sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I'm accustomed to the presence of psychers at my side. On that, I value their abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I'm so intrigued by Edelthrad's candidacy. rogue trader Psyker could achieve many things. However, Psykers are fragile creatures, and as such, I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event something happens to Edelfrad. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. You can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valentius dynasty. Well, so much the better. May I ask my questions? I have some time before the navigator gives a signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Where we going? Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Where we going? The Rykad system, domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Cronus Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valentius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. How can I prove myself a worthy heir? And start by not asking questions of this sort. Oh, sorry. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. Okay, I'm good. In that case, I shall head to the Vox Awakens, this time pick up shouting. Lord Captain freezes, listening to the Voxcast, then nods and draws her weapon. Disturbances reported on adjacent decks. Seneschal, the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present yourself sooner than anticipated. Oh boy! Oh no, who could have ever expected to get attacked here? Okay, game's a little loud. I'm going to turn it down 1 sec.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise!
Shh. Sound. That's what I'm looking for. Voice is fine. Music's fine. I think it's sound effects is too high. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. Start battle, I guess. Kill them!
I took care of this one.
Good job. You got 1. Okay, that was a bit more cool. The dodging animation made me laugh. Ah, you suck. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that characters can hide behind is marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. Standing close to them, characters automatically take up advantageous position. Character will not receive a bonus from a side not protected by their current cover. Okay. So, like, I could take cover from all of those guys if I stood here, but, like, not anyone over here, I guess. Or I could nip in here. That sort of seems like a better cover. Or there. If I go there, I can shoot that guy. Yeah, we're going to do that.
War is my
And we're going to try and... Oh, he's only got 9 hit points? Wait, I'm not even going to think about this. I'm just going to shoot him in the face. Oh. Well, never mind. Just missed. To increase your hit chance, equip your character with a decent weapon and place them on a vantage point. Okay. Well, I'm not allowed to do anything else. Yeah, shoot that guy. Okay, these cultists are pretty weak. We should be fine. Got like 7 hit points each. The most annoying thing is the amount of turns it's going to take to shoot them all.
How'd you like this?
Okay, that makes it easier.
Produce the to dust.
Okay, he can cleave people in twain.
I took care of this one.
Okay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Wait, go back one. Your character has a temporary positive effect from an ally. What did I gain? Kill them. Plus 50 ballistic skill. Okay, got it. I think you get, if you're ranged, you get denied attacks if you're standing next to a melee guy. I think that's what that other thing told me. Can I see my chance to hit anywhere? 34%. So in answer, yes. I didn't like the answer though. If I move forward to like... Okay, that does show me who I can hit. Okay, that's good. It's just out of range. But I can hit that guy for 34% again. I'll roll the dice. Yeah. I'm probably not expected to hit anyone in this battle. It seems like one of those battles where it just sort of wins itself.
Reduced to dust. One fewer target.
Yeah, I didn't help. I can kill this one. I can get this one. I'm not useless. I'm not a level 1. I'm a valuable team member. Yeah!
Another one.
Valuable team member. I got one. I got a critical hit. It didn't mean a lot. Crit damage is 150%, but you can increase it. Got it. What? Take a team with you and clear the path to the transport line. Do not let a single Whoreson survive. Oh, more. Up to. Bad an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to this. Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Your orders. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. Be quick about it. Okay, he kind of went this way, I think. Ooh, what's that? Massive golden structure never stops moving for a moment. Light bounces off the orbits and figures representing celestial bodies. Ooh. I think he went this way? Maybe not. Try this way. Is it on the map? Not really. These bridges? No, these are like raised bridges. Okay. You okay, buddy? You're kind of bleeding a little bit. Someone over there? Hey! Hey! Show yourself! Someone here shooting. Look. See? He might be dead, actually. He might be further back. He's shooting. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I looked at him and embarrassed him.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hi, Mort. How you doing? Wait, which one's Mort? That's probably him. Ah, Conrad. Thank Providence you're alive and well. Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. Set your watch by it. Mort, pull yourself together. Or did the Lord Captain send... What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're done here. I'll report back right away. Oh, hi. I don't know why I was sent this way. I just kind of came this way. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten where they are and who they serve? Report. I've not received word from the Enigarium regarding any Gellerfield failures. Communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. Receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and only foxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Who would mutiny in the warp? Lunatics, fools, heretics. The ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but the risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Uh-oh. Edelthrad. Where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard the ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he has arrived on Transitional Deck 18. Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Blas, and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Imogen. If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Arch-militant. Taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers, yeah, wait, what? Then it's settled. Imogen, find Edelthrad and bring him here, whatever state you find him. This elevator, this one, leads to the restricted compartments such as my personal chamber and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? I'll do everything I can. Not everything in your power. Will do as I say, or I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Move out. Port, come. Doesn't mean he'll still be alive when I pick him up. Or have an accident on the way home. Where I push him down the stairs repeatedly. Are you ready to head to 18? A long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Shall make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. That is no longer relevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen. You're consumed by a bearable gut-wrenching pain. Ah! Yeah, that's what I said. I promise you a special destiny, Imogen. It's time to fulfill it. Gasp, what a twist! The Spy Master was a spy! I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab another coffee. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed coffee. Coffee important. Ow! You just kicked me.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest.
Yeah, be gentle with
She has
me.
an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What do you two-faced scum? You are the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
But I like my blood. I like it all internally. I need that stuff.
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Your blood too thin?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Can I psychic him? Yeah, let's try psychic him. Close your eyes and try to focus. You feel a touch of something sharp. Voigtgear has somehow sensed a shift in the warp and delivered a preemptive strike. Ow! The blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of your blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous and your head is spinning. And then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. One of the things requires a skill test. And like with passive tests, which are made automatically, number after the skill's name indicates the difficulty. Wait, I didn't get that. I haven't got that option. Like the voice. Yeah, the voices giggle and mock us. You feel this intruding influence force you to your feet and make a step towards the gates. Okay, I kind of fucked up. I think I fucked up the psychic bit. In the gateway arch, you see a cognitator with a human likeness built on the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. Sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Yeah, sure. You inspect the design of the gate cognitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used for the material's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. I suspect this might be some kind of Archotech relic. You get 20 XP for doing that. The servitor on the gate begins to move. The screeching groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. A vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that fill your head after Voigtgear wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. For a weapon. Look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Search is in vain. Chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Area broken panel or protruding piece of rebar in sight. Servitor looks notably different from the ones you are used to. Its skin is stitched together with copper thread, metal hinges in place of standard joint. Seeing that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer. Okay, I guess we're just sticking our hand in this thing. The Sentinel's jaw clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up, and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen flickers. Several long minutes pass. Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean on the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
I don't understand where the quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Sentinel? Cognitator? Is it a figment of your weary imagination? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I need help. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. But seeing that the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
I ain't stupid. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, there is still another way.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Thank you, servitor. Check the warrant chamber.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant. Oh, I can't read that quickly. Warrant of trade. Triumph over nightmares. Hold the reins of fate through pain to greatness. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. So help me God. Hi!
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Okay. I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Servo cell goes silent, relays clicking. After several seconds pass, you realize that servo skull will not answer you. I need to contact Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Place of mechanical screeching, the servo skull's vox projects the voice of Theodora von Valentius, distorted and ridden with static is recognized. Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator Sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Okay, get me out of here
Middle
then.
and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Is it not? As the game unfolds, you will see notifications. Journal is J. Journal keeps track. Rumors and contracts contain important information. We'll learn about them later. I hit J. Seal the warrant chamber. Okay.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
What's that? Norma's gate. Wait. Oh, that's the gate. I thought it was something else. Come on, buddy. Okay, he's out. Seal it up. Come on, little skull buddy.
Mistress? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
I fixed it. Kunrad Voitger is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me and somehow brought me here.
What?
He's clearly delusional. He's clearly mad. He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something. And trying to reach the warrant was part of that plan.
Oh,
This is
holy
normal.
God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Voitger openly admitted it. He's behind the mutiny. Yes. Unquestionably. It would seem, and we have a mutiny to end. Yeah, that one.
Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism.
Woohoo!
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
I had self-defense earlier. Armored body glove. Sniper. Sniping's a good job, mate. And a medikit. When fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. If your character has suffered an injury after being... Oh, your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Kunrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within 1 round. That percentage of wounds... Injuries reduce resolve. When the character initially suffers an injury, it's considered fresh during the first 3 rounds. 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. Fresh injury can be healed with a medikit without passing any skills test. Old injuries can be healed with a medikit, but they require Medicaid test. You lose all their wounds, fall unconscious. I guess wounds is like hit points. Once combat is over, the wounds of all party members is replenished automatically, but any injuries they have sustained remain. Medikits can be only be used by characters who have field medic, base skill Medicaid, or have taken the Medicaid skill advancement at least once. This character uses a medkit in battle. Okay. So yeah, that's wounds. So if you lose more than 50% of your health, you take an injury. What is my injury? Injury that wasn't healed in time can be healed with medikit. What does it do though? Oh yeah, lowers your morale. Got it. Got new items. Press I. In the inventory screens, weapons, armor, and other. Okay, so if I chuck that in, wear the body sock.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Yeah, I just did this.
Though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
True. So now I click that.
Let me help.
Oh, I hated that.
Improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Cool.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
We have no information.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's Sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Navigator Sanctum. Very well. You lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Let's go. Guams, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home. With all your might, destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Nerd.
The Emperor is with us.
Okay.
Are you ready to die?
That me or was that them? One of us is insane. Combat begins with a tactical phase, which characters cannot attack, but you take up positions. Okay, cool. So red cells are inaccessible. During tactical phase, each character in the party may move up to their maximum movement, but cannot position yourself next to an enemy. Alright. Adelbrod? Abelard? What weapon do you have? What are you armed with? I don't know what weapon you have. Okay, so we have like 0 cover. So I think the best thing we can do is kind of loiter over here. It looks like he's got a sword. He's got a chainsword. Okay. I'm gonna loiter over here, like a little bit further away from those guys. Adelard's gonna draw fire. See, those guys can't reach us now. That's what we were aiming for. Your companion is a warrior. Abelard specializes in melee combat, drawing enemy attacks. Charge is a unique warrior ability. Only works when they are using a melee weapon, and is not considered an attack. Use charge close distance and deal damage. Charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away from their target. Okay. Unlike single shots, melee attacks hit automatically and don't need a roll. Enemy will try and dodge and parry the attack if they're using a melee weapon of their own. Melee attacks can be used. Melee weapons can make area attacks. All creatures in the area will suffer damage unless they make a dodge. Okay. So I reckon that takes 2 action. Okay. So if I move to like there.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And then I'm not going to cleave. Characters within melee with melee weapons can make an attack of opportunity. An opponent is in an adjacent cell, initiates movement. Okay. Yep. We know what attack of opportunities are, so we're going to
I took care of this one.
murder that one. And then we're going to charge, and we're going to charge this guy.
At your beck and call.
Oh, he parried it. Motherfucker. Okay, turn over. Got them dodge skills, you know? During it, hang on. Usability. Yeah. I get all of that. Worry, I understand all of that. Right, who hasn't had a turn yet? Him, and him. Right, so what I might do... I don't want to shoot that guy. Does it tell me my chance to hit? 93. Okay, we got a good chance to hit. So if I... Well, we gotta kill it anyway. We don't need to, like, do anything fancy here. I'm gonna move up a little bit. I'm gonna buff Abelard. Give him some strength. And then I'm gonna shoot this one. Precisely aimed shot with a plus 50 bonus to effective range and 10% hit chance. I've got action points. That pierces. Oh, I didn't realize this. The sniper rifle pierces. Look at that. Is that... Okay, normal shots do that as well. 93, 93. Doesn't change anything. So we're just going to normal shot.
Oh, a predictable downfall.
Okay, I don't think it pierces. I think it might just be the chance to hit. I'm not sure. Okay, so Abelard's got plus strength and toughness. You can now just like cleave through everyone. Be careful, companions can get hurt by burst shots or area attacks. Avoid friendly fire. Got it. So now if I go cleave, I can cleave through all of those three.
Dominance achieved!
And then I can charge that guy.
Indeed.
And nearly kill him. God damn it. And Imogen can shoot this one.
Fate claims another one.
And then he gets attack of opportunity and killed. Okay, cool. You can advance in level of your characters. Prevailing in battles, exploring, Cronus, and completing quests. Yeah, we know about XP. Okay, how do we level up? Okay, so we can gain levels in Operative. I think you've got to pick Adjacent. I think I've got to pick that one. Tech use or logic? I don't like the idea of tech use. Or tech use. Okay. And you... We've already got 50 in Carouse. Might go for athletics. So I've got someone who can like get over tough terrain. Yeah. A reputation system. We got a biography. Do I have anything? No, I haven't done anything. Cool. Melter weapon proficient. Okay, so this guy's a... Okay, good job we didn't go naval officer because we've already got one. Got it. Okay, you can drive. Imperial world. Yeah, okay. Okay.
This galaxy is
The
my
loot.
playground.
Collecting loot. Beating enemies. Have no further need for their belongings. Move trophies from one window. Okay, let's have a look. I can get a las pistol. Okay, so I can Send these to cargo? I think I want any of this shit. Okay, you can just like switch between them and compare. That's good, that's good. It's just a shit sword. And quite a shit pistol. I might take it because I think he might be able to give it to Adelard. Okay, select. I don't know what... Oh, you can sell it. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I come out of there. And that loots everyone around me, which is fantastic. I love, like, good auto loot systems. What I reckon. Yeah! That's what I reckon. Alright. We're leaving. Map of the Void ship. Need to go to the Navigator Sanctum. That guy looks like fun.
The Navigator Sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
How do I select?
Oh, yes, they all will see.
Hi. You gonna come with us?
And so she will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Mistress, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
They sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. Diviner, huh?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, Von Valancius, are a sorcerer too, just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
You hear a few clicks from the relays of the servo skull. Followed you on the way here. Theodora's scrambled words, way to a voice vaguely familiar. Officer's frequency. All those who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands, are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are we doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Let's go.
Oh, no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Uh-oh. We need that guy. That guy's important.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Okay, so now we've got Idira. So you can box them. Backspace selects everyone. Cool. Piece of pipe. Left a big dent in the floor. This one? In here? Hey, stop that! Leave him alone! Can I like ambush them? Oh, no. Alright, Dira, you go there. I'll go there. Abelard, you go distract the main guy. So actually, might be better off over here. Brawler, a sharpshooter. Now he's a psyker. Idira's going first, so I might be no, hit the psyker. Hit the psyker in the nose. Idira, you're gonna take down some of these, hopefully. Okay. Here is a psyker and an operative. Oh, god fucking damn it. This is exactly what I went for. Analyze enemies. Yeah, I've already figured that. Expose weakness is an operative ability that can be used against a single enemy who is under the exploit effect. Dira has a staff. Ooh, I want a staff. Okay, what have we got? Got a staff. Can slap people with it. Is this bar? Like has reached deeper into the war. There's a chance. Imperium bleeding. Veil degradation is at 0. Okay. So it fucks up the veil a little bit. I guess we don't want to get to that skull. Okay, she got a psychic shriek and she's got forewarning. 7 to 16 damage to one creature. I could just like pop that brawler from here. Or chains up to 4 targets within a 3-cell radius, dealing damage to each. That. I like that. If I analyze that guy.
Well, of course.
And then I zap this guy. It should chain. Oh, it won't chain any further, but I can zap both of these. I can't hit over there.
Was
Pow! Warning. I don't care about that. Hey, come back here.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Leave him alone. God damn it. Now I've got to deal with you. I do have the las pistol. I could very easily just slap him and then charge him, which I think is the play.
At your beck and call.
Okay, so now he can't run away again, which is what we need. Brace for impact. No, I don't need to do that. Use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness. Okay, so it does show like line of sight stuff. So if I was to move there, yeah, you can see your lines of sight. Okay, it does actually show them quite clearly. You right click to cancel it. So that's a 95% hit chance. Although, I could pop that guy's head. Because he's already got the stacks of... Look at that. Yeah, it does say hit chance and damage, 18 to 24. That's good. I like it when these games do that. Give you actually, like, abilities to look at things. If I was to come, like, here, say? We could just blow that guy away. 86. It's a sniper rifle, isn't it? $86. So moving closer doesn't really gain us anything. Another couple of stacks of analyze on him. And then truly blow him away. Yeah, 29 damage. Mother bitch! No, I won't do that. Ow!
Another scar to my collection.
No, I can't get close enough. Maybe I could psychic scream him? Push up.
What is this foreboding?
And then let's like
Will do.
Psychic scream him. Yeah. Okay. Good.
I took care of this one.
Everyone just keeps taking attack of opportunities like it means nothing. Creature in the chair appears as if it has been won with the throne. The pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs have too many joints for a normal human. Oh yeah, he has got an extra elbow in there. Look at that thing. Navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits on his cheeks. Creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of the forehead. I believe Master Vespidas still lives. Servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. What's wrong with him? Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their ways into his head. Pick one. The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head, and half open his normal eyes. Dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Are you all right? That is the worst question you could ask at this point. Our time is short to do what? Suddenly the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat, and thrusts forwards again as bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can. his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open and form two hideous, screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. It came from beyond. His body is not his. Hydra's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigators succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with a myriad of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Purplish swelling around the eye. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. Words come out of the box as a labelled rattle. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the wall, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Navigator still, I want to help you, tell me how. Run! The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on, and wait for the signal for the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation, so run! Run! What do we do now? Ship can only begin translation with the assistance of Master Helmsman. He is still alive. It's worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces there with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. Must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed earlier. Espidas, good luck and thank you. Navigator does not respond. Black tears mixing with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of laughter. He'll be fine. He'll make it. I believe in him.
What lies beyond?
I guess? Oh! There's loot in there. Glad it tells me. Auto gun? What's that compared to your pistol? Oh, it's a two-handed. Jobby. No, all of it to cargo. I don't care about any of it. Alternative weapons, yeah. That's a point. I could have done that, but I don't care.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can I get stuff out of cargo, or is it now in cargo forever? I think it's in cargo forever. I think it's like chucking it in the blender. Locked. Okay, not this way. Wait, what's that? Heretic Psyker. Oh, he had loot as well. Ooh. Take that. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we're going to do something with it. Maybe it's back.
One step at a time.
Here?
Amidst the madness.
Yeah, there we go. Officer's deck. Officer's deck. Keep working on my poncho at some point. It's only just started, but coming along. Okay. Why do they make such, like, big things in Warhammer lore? They've always got roofs within roofs. I don't get it.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Rip Bozo, right?
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Ah, shit, son. I've heard about her. I saw a comment which was like 0 out of 10 not able to romance the battle nun. Yeah, I kind of agree with that comment right now. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. Weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems like she's not going to stop and will continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Imogen von Valencius, the Lord Captain's
The hour
heir.
is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by smears of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Heard that before.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What's a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing on board a rogue trader's ship?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Okay.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Through the door on the
We
right.
will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, she's a friend. What have we got? What have we got? Tox dispenser. I feel like these don't actually do anything. They're just things you set. They're like trade goods. Which is fine. I quite like the sniper rifle. Oh, that one's well maintained. That better? Yep. Okay. Collect all of that shit. Receive new equipment. Yeah, change it around. Working on it, working on it. So, new sniper rifle. Might take a staff for a backup. You could have a sniper rifle for a backup. What have you got? You've got a two-handed bolter and a auto pistol. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, like that. That's a good setup. Okay. Open the door. I want to open the door. Well, this is fine. Hey guys, how we all doing? I'm just here to have a look at the model. Exact replica of Von Valencia's void ship sits on the pedestal. Hang on, bring that back. Labels indicate main compartments and decks of the vessel.
Here
Hey
we go
guys.
again.
I'll bleed you dry.
Wakey, wakey. Okay. Put you over there. Imogen, I'm going to put over here. You two, I'm going to kind of have central, I reckon. Go a little bit further back, because you're just going to shoot over everyone's head.
My ears are ringing.
Well tanked.
I've suffered worse.
I'm fine. Okay, we'll medikit him in a minute. First thing I want to do, and take out those two. I can't get more than two. So I think we do that. Yeah.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
No, they're healing, just like most actions. Spend a character's action. Thought that would happen.
Anything else?
Have a dodge chance. Full partial cover. Cover can be destroyed. Good. Single shot can penetrate through cover. Good. Right, I want that assassin dead. I could kill them in one. I think is what we do. They're what, 95%? That's pretty good. These two are the tough ones, though. I think I might start chewing through them, actually. If I mark him up, I can just rip him to shreds, potentially. Oh, it does pierce. Look at that. You missed. You missed. Fuck you. Okay, run and gun soldier gives extra movement points and reduces the cost of the next attack by 1 action point. Revel in slaughter can be used once for 3 enemies in the for the soldier's kills in a single battle. Activation increases your ballistic skill. Okay. Certain types of weapon make burst attacks. Fire several shots in a cone. Burst fire can hit allies. Okay. If I wanted to come to like here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now I can single shot across here, or I could burst fire and potentially hit both of them. Let's see what happened. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, well, we got one of them. Hi, new friends. That'll do. Wish you guys hadn't turned up now. But they are shooting at Argentina. Argenta. Whatever. Okay, so you do have a doctor bag. I think what I do is I cut your head off.
Victory is reduced to dust.
And then I doctor bag you.
Now.
And that'll make you feel a lot happier.
It will be done.
And I think we'll use that anyway, just because we've got it and there's no reason not to. Okay. Right. We've got a 2 there. Is our warp? Or our veil degradation? And it's at 15 or higher. So if I cast that, because I kind of want to, if I come over here and cast that, I can take out another 2. Maybe. Or switch to the sniper rifle. And I start snipering. Kind of think I want to. What's the range of this? I can't hit them. Shorter than that. Okay. That complicates things. I think we switch to the sniper. Just for now. Then if I take a shot at this boyo, 16 to 21. 58, 60, 90. Yeah, we're going to shoot that guy. Potentially get rid of him. Yep, he's gone. And then, is there anyone else who's tough? I might analyze the cutthroat because they've got health.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, I don't have line of sight. Never mind. That'll do. Missed. We're all very far away, which is a good thing. If I was to come here, get like a crossfire setup, take him out. That might be quite good to do. I think we do that. Well, actually, what's the nearest cover to here? There's no cover. Okay, that's a problem. There's actually no cover on that side of the room. Maybe I should have gone this way and just sat behind the table there. But we can't change that now. I do want to set up a bit of a crossfire though. Take that guy out. Okay, it does show you the pierce line. That's good. Yeah, let's just get rid of that one.
Smoke and gunfire. A predictable downfall.
Okay, that's him down. That'll do. Don't need to do anything more. You guys suck. I haven't hit anyone and she's not even in cover. If I come back there, I've got quite an interesting line just straight up here where I could just, you know, that's not very good. That's kind of better. Burst from here, that gives more chance to hit that one somehow. Can't move through. Just trying to figure out the burst. If there's anywhere that's like optimal. I think we do that. Because then Adelard can finish this guy off. Yeah. Or if I burst from there, I think that's the better shot. Yeah, we'll do that.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, good. We did get a hit on him. That's kind of what I was after. Go with that. Abelard. Sorry. Hang on, can I charge you from here? And can I charge you from here? No, but if I move to here, I could charge and basically get the double melee attack. I'll do that.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Okay, he didn't even survive. Well, good enough. Right, so we've got 2 cowering in the back. Ugh. Ugh. I'm thinking we move around range of that. I push right up, I could Psychic Scream and like guarantee hit that one, which would basically guarantee the kill. He next. No.
Cover me.
He's just out of range. But there's no like chance to miss that. So we can use that when people are in cover, just to like guarantee it.
Stop
Ow!
mocking me.
How? Okay, what's our chance to hit this? 62. Rather it was higher. I think that's like range increments. I need to get like where's closer. If I go there, 25. That's even worse. Take a 62. We can mop him up later.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen. Okay, push forward, take 71.
The Emperor will be undone.
Really? Really? Abelard's kind of got to walk at him now. Although we can't.
My place is at the fore.
Damn. That other one hit, he'd be dead. Alright, you get in cover and try and get this kill.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
There we go. Finally. Okay, what have we got? Crappy auto gun and swords. Collect all of that to cargo because it's all shite. Okay, it does not, in fact, loot everything. It loots everything in an area. Got it. Okay. What are these? Goods in here. Collect all of that. They're all trophies. This guy's got some stuff. Ooh. Machine right set. Expendable item. Might keep that. And a multi-key. Okay, I'll keep both of those. Have another look around. There was a... Yeah, there was a thing there. Which is just trade goods by the look of it. Like all of that. You try and open the door. Who's got good logic? Guys, who knows how to do logic? Open the jam door. Character with the highest tech use will... Okay. So it will sort it out automatically. Do a logic check. And that's me who goes and does it.
Genius triumphs.
Character is about to make a tech use skill test. Difficulty of the success of the test is a D100. Skill test has a difficulty of up to 100. Succeed the roll a value of less than the sum of both the stated difficulty and the value of the skill test. Okay. If you're attempting a test with a difficulty of -10, our skill is 40. Therefore, you must roll 30 or less. Okay. The higher difficulty number is easier. So if something's 100 difficulty, it's like a guarantee. The greater the difficulty, the easier it is to pass. That's the only confusing bit. Okay. Open the door. That door apparently is also open. We'll go loot this shit. Got melter charges. Okay. We got some gloves. We got some crap that we can sell. Why are we just pillaging this entire ship?
There will be.
Why are we doing this?
In my wake.
Okay, so we could use a key, or we could just try and open it for a 95% chance.
Notch. They will see. Oh yes, they all.
That's a 100% chance to do it, so we'll do that. Turn the power back on. We can see what we're doing. Oh. Okay. Open the door. See what that does.
There,
oh, that's this door.
done.
Oh, I see. Blow up the door. Oh, goods. Free stuff. Select all of that. At some point, we're going to be able to sell it somewhere.
Tapestry of a world, I am
2
the
doctor's bag,
rogue
2
thread.
explosives. Just look,
Applaud my
you're a lockpicker.
brilliance.
Just do it. Shotgun, huh? Hey, got a shotgun? Like, do I take a shotgun? Ooh, that would be fun. I definitely want the operator's gloves because I'm doing tech use stuff. Do I want a shotgun? No, it's not as good as my sniper rifle. You check the shotgun on there. You've got a auto pistol. I'd give you like a melee weapon as well, I think. I had the choice. Ooh,
My nerves
goods.
afraid.
Cozy seating area completely destroyed. Trade goods. A lot of stuff. We're going to use it 100%. 108. Okay, so we could sell provisions and get bonus reputation, and we could sell weapons and get bonus reputation, I think. He's dead. Okay, so now if we blow up the door...
Never doubt me.
Boom! That levels us up. Okay, so let's see what we can take. Oh, I see. That ticks around. That ticks around and unlocks things. I get it. So we got expose weakness. Remove all exploits from the target to decrease dodge, parry, and armor. It's good. Pretty good. Having 2 operatives is pretty fucking effective by the look of it. Like, what have I got to do? Seems to be waiting for me to make a choice. Here? It just says complete. Okay. Warrior, you get endure. Till your next turn, all incoming damage is reduced by toughness bonus, and warrior gains plus toughness bonus temporary wounds. What's your toughness bonus? Not like 20? 20. Okay. I'm good with that. You get the same exposed weakness. Oh, you went for awareness. Okay. And Argenta gets revel in slaughter. Oh, that was already described to us. Immediately removes winded, gains 10 ballistics, bunch of crit damage, crit chance after you kill 3 enemies. Kill counter is not reset within rounds. Okay, so it like powers you up in a long fight. Got it. Yeah, funnily enough, you're very, very Puritan. Doesn't surprise me.
What lies beyond?
Good question. Anything over here? Anything like goods over here? Someone open that. Thank you. 73%, 45% chance to blow it up.
Another notch.
Okay, what do we got in here? Ooh. Helmet. Okay, well, Adelard, do you want a helmet? Excellent. I do appreciate the fact that it's actually on his model as well. Like, I like games that do that. I can understand why you wouldn't,
one step at a time,
but I like it when it
amidst
happens.
the madness.
That.
We should deal with this.
Bench, and even the cognitator torn from the proper stacked in a barrack. Okay, it's barricade. Another key. What are we dealing with? Sorry, someone said we should deal with something, and I didn't really see what it was.
My wake.
Guess we're going this way. Oh no! It exploded! Anyways. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Oh hey, it's you! I think. Yeah, it's you! The roar of flames ring in your ears. Choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by an ear-splitting noise, screaming, yet distinctly you hear the sound of footsteps, and you see a figure walk out of the fire towards you. Theodora von Valencius. Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raised in an inviting gesture. You lost, my heir? Argenta goes as still as a statue, then slowly raises her weapon. Apparition. Sorceress apparition. Trickery of the war. Sister, lower your weapon. By his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. Staring at the rogue trader, he notices a muscle in his cheek twitching. Threatening the Lord, Captain. Outrageous. How'd you get here? I am a rogue trader, Imogen. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere in this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? Theodora watches you without blinking. A snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. I can lead you out of these flames, Imogen, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Ooh. Mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding you give her an immediate answer, and that answer be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination. Imogen, if you... There is naught but his Emperor's light in your heart. You are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. To the void with you! We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people! Abelard looks back to the coughing and confused people around it. Imogen! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around! Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edith. Idira breaks off and starts coughing violently. Her knees buckle and she looks as if she is about to fall. Imogen, what are you waiting for? Okay, sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions can affect their convictions. It leads to 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretical. 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions. Promotion through the ranks opens up access to unique dialogue lines. Some items can only be equipped with certain convictions. Okay. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 branches cannot be raised above rank 2 Adiran. Got it. Okay. So dogmatic is like believing in the Emperor. Heretical is not believing in the Emperor. And iconoclast, what does iconoclast even mean? Iconoclast. A person who attacks or criticizes cherished beliefs or institutions. Okay, so it's like what am I saying? Like anti-religious. So it's like God worship, devil worship, and then like anti-worship. Okay, I get it. Like if I was gonna like really simplify it, that's what I'd describe it as. I think we get the people. Well, oh god. The first choice. I'm like paralyzed by indecision. I'm not going. We want a heretic power. I'm already a sorcerer. We're already kind of heretical. God, the agony of this choice. I think I'm gonna go iconoclast for now? No, I'm going to go heretical for now. Air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and viscous, enveloping you and your companions in a impenetrable veil. Theodora smiles at you, her radiant, piercing blue eyes suddenly remind you of Voidvirs. I will show you the way. Go on. Close your eyes. What power! I think I made a mistake. I already regret my decision. I'm terrible with these kind of games. I'm just like, but what if I made the other decision? Like, instantly. I'm really bad for it. See? Yeah. Belief in the value of human life and freedom. She's a heretic. I kind of guessed that. And she's dogmatic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's useful. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we took 1 point in Heretic. I think we're going to probably focus on Iconoclast. But with a bit of Heretic in there as well. So she's not going to like us very much. But I mean, we're a psyker anyway, so what do you expect? Numerous valuables and trophies are dumped in a pile. No real thought about putting them here. Corrupted Inferno pistol. That sounds like fun.
What? What is this place?
Take all of that.
I don't know, Abelard. Maybe some kind of secret passage. And
Hold that thought.
what are those crates?
Oh, you need to have melter weapon proficiency. God damn it, no one can equip it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What we got in here? Anything? Hello? Oh. That's a tentacle. Ah. Well, that's not good, is it? Parlor organ has been idle for many years.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Theodora von Valentius's body is sprawled on a large blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkhead.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Excuse me.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
I know, why didn't you?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly, he loathed Theodora.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Not that fast. Oops, sorry.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Okay, have a look at Theodora's body. Lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered the floor. What are the shards? Difficult to say exactly what was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that as much as you can ascertain. On closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they have been submerged in promethium. Combustible fuel. Oil. Oil! What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Have a look at the paper. Court's account dispatches. Go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. The handwritten letter signed with the initials XC. And a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Hey, we got a letter. Sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora van Valentius signed it with the seal of the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, secret police of the Imperium that hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Okay. Examine the Arch-Militant then. Sorry, I've got a loose screw on the underside of my chair that I just noticed. Auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture with blood, brain matter, and shards of skull. The safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. Killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Yeah, something like that.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
That one is fixed. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure my chair doesn't fall
so
apart.
Easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh,
Harsh.
no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Fucking harsh. Okay, reach. Ooh, stuff. Wait, free stuff. Ooh. Theodora's Rosary. In Commerce and Law. Yes, please. Rogue Trader's Cloak. That's the organ. We already looked at that.
They will see. Oh, yes.
Bizarre
they
fragment
all will
hung
see.
on a trophy board. Smooth object dotted with holes and spots. Then anything else? Oh. Okay, what did we grab? We grabbed a rosary. It was commerce and law. We grabbed a cloak. I will wear. Ah, damn, I look fancy now. Cloaks always make you look fancy.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Nothing over there. Oh, here we go. Hi!
Watch this spectacle unfold!
The heck are you? Combat servitor. I thought you were like
Are you
a
ready to die?
really, really gimped, like Chaos Space Marine for a bit. Okay, we'll set up like that. Abelard, I really wish you weren't going first, but whatever. Light and medium armor. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what percentage. Yeah. Okay, nothing important there. So we need to clear out the ads, I think. You get a good chain through like a whole bunch of these. She goes last. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Reduce the dust.
Can I can't charge you. Okay, we'll do that. If you want a front line. We get Imogen. There. Can't get a piercing shot through them, I think. I won't hit anyone. If I were to go there, would that hit? That would hit. Oh, but it does no damage to him. Okay, he's heavy. The alternative, they get the psychic staff out. And I do the zap with Imogen. Because then I can arc through. Get 3 in the arc. That's pretty tough. They got 16, they're not that tough. Wait, only does 6 damage? Glad it doesn't cost anything to change weapons. Right. Yeah. I might start exposing weakness on the combat servitor. Drop his armor, I think. Yeah, he's got 80% armor. That needs to go down. But I won't do it with Imogen. That give me a piercing shot? Yes. Okay, so I'll do that, I think.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Ah, missed the guy behind.
Another one.
Okay. You encounter enemies with various abilities. Okay. What's his ability? Heavily damaged. Okay. Pretty damaged. I think what I want to do is like, if I pop up here and sort of spray bullets across like this. I think that's pretty good.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer eradicated.
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I can revel in slaughter, which boosts my skill for next turn. Blend it there. Okay. So now what I can do is I can put more exposed stacks on him. So now he's got 7 exposed stacks, which means I can drop his armor. Or sorry, exploit stacks. 7 times 4 is 28. Plus 10 is 38. So I can drop his armor by nearly 40%. I think that's what we do. How long did that last for? 1 round. Okay. I want you dead.
Be gone.
I'll give you some dodge.
Was that you? Or...
Ow! What the fuck? What just happened to me? Oh, it bit me. Minor psychic powers have a 5 chance to trigger a psychic phenomenon. 5 plus psi rating. I don't know what my psi rating is. I'm sure it's fine.
Pain soothes my soul.
Ah, there is a combat log. All actions. That one? Ah, there we go. Got forewarning. Okay. Momentum. What is momentum? Is that like a party-wide thing? I think so. Yeah, that's a party-wide thing. Got it. Okay, Veiled Degradation goes down each turn. That's good. Now if I step up on you,
are the best ones.
slap you in the nose. Okay, that's him pinned in place. So now we can start analyzing the enemy again.
Schemes within schemes.
And I can take a shot. I don't want to shoot from here, really.
Step by step,
Just in case. I can do up to 19 damage. That's probably worth it.
Let's see.
Yep, that's a good shot. And that consumes all the stats. Okay. And I think I'll give you some
What if?
toughness. Get 39% chance to hit 4. I think that's worth it. Yeah. Ability grants additional momentum. Reach enemy. Okay. That's worth just using at the start, I think. I need to use that more.
I'll do it.
Seriously? All 4 missed. You suck. Wait, this is momentum, I think. Look, that would do 5 to 7. I'll do 8 to 18. Okay, so I think what I do, I psychic scream. I hope for the best. And then I analyze.
Will do.
Get some stacks on for Imogen's next turn. Oof.
The body.
Ow. Right, you're going to come down here.
A tactically sound approach. This wound will
And
make
heal
a
up
fine scar.
Idira's wound
you.
so it doesn't become a permanent problem. End your turn there. And this should be the killing shot.
Oh, a genius at work.
Definitely will be. I'll put more on it.
Another one is shattered.
There we go. Easy as that. Give me heavy armor. Grace of the Oblivious. Okay. I see. It's an idiot talisman. Gains 5 toughness if you got less than 35 intelligence. Let's have a look at what our intelligence is. Oh, Argenta, you've got a wound
Sins
as well.
hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
There we go. Fix that up. You got to level up. So, is this a choice? I think this is a choice. Yeah. Wait, no it isn't. Aha! I think only she leveled up. So we get Firearm Mastery. And we get Talent. Oh my god. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 5 bullshit damage. Bonus. DS? Ballistic skill. Okay. Rack and Ruin. Soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, soldier gains 10 plus 2 times your ballistic skill. More damage for their next attack in the current combat. Okay. Reloading costs 2 AP less. We haven't had to reload yet. That worries me a little bit. Soldier gains 3 agility plus agility crit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected. Okay. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage increased by 1%. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for half cover. That's pretty good. So many. God, there are so many. I'm gonna just stick with the like recommended ones. Origin talents. Okay. Archetype. Universe. Okay, rapid reload's the universal one. So many. Oh, you've done it again. Enemies damaged by a soldier's area attacks suffer plus ballistic damage from the next attack that hits them. That could be quite good. I am using the area attack quite a lot. I feel like that one's pretty good, actually. Because 2 times your ballistic skill bonus. 4, so that would be 8. 20% more damage after you damage 3 enemies. And I could do that in 1 turn. Go rack and ruin. Yeah. Do that. Okay. So I've got a disarming attack. The operative immediately inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat and makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Target of this attack summons minus 30 penalty to dodge and armor. That's good. Okay. Foe's weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Bad. Tide of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on the enemy, the operative gains damage and armor pen. It's not a lot. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 10 plus perception bonus. It's only like 15% more damage. Suppose weakness costs 0 AP. Alright. Spooky weapon proficiency. Like melter proficiency. What are these sorted by? The operative has not moved. They gain perception bonus, ballistic skill, and int bonus over 2 damage. So int bonus is 4, so that's plus 2 damage for every 5 cells between them and the target. Okay. Ballistic skill is 3 though. Right. Melter. Where's melter weapon? It's gonna be a universal. Gotta be level 4. Got it. Okay. Use damage. The target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits. The target suffers 1 additional exploit. That wouldn't be too bad. We could like really stack up exploit. The attack deals 5 times perception. 4, so that's 20% more damage. By default, and then plus 10% for each exploit. Good. We can drop toughness. And let's come back to this one. We can. I don't think we can. Wish I could put down like just the ones I can get. Is there a search? There isn't a search. Problem is there's so many skills I can't find like what I'm looking for. Ah, we've got warp features. Blade of Light. Ah, here we go. This is new psychic powers. Force weapons. Usage of... Nah. Adrenaline Surge. On the first turn of every combat, all psychic powers cost 1 less action point. That could be alright. I think we need more, though. All Psyker's attacks now include damaging psychic powers that poison enemies. Okay, that's alright. Nice Psi rating. Dodge. Psi rating is 0. That'll do 3 damage every turn. Okay. I think, yeah, that's how you up it. Got it. Deterioration. While the Psyker is not target's line of sight or the Psyker is in cover, all resistance. Yeah. You have more of a look. Archetype, universal, support, defense. Whose weakness is that one? Okay. The operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. Ooh. Okay, you get that on ones in your line of sight anyway? Okay. There's movement. I might take the bonus damage. Perception, what I'm going to put up. I mean, perception is a good one for operatives, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect spot. Where's perfect spot? We're looking for perfect spot. It says it's an ability. You would see it in there. Am I blind? Movement, nah. Bonus to parry, nah. Dodge, nah. They're boring. These are boring ones. Granadas? I don't have any grenades yet. Forge Will characters gain toughness bonus deflection against burning. Damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker. 2 stacks. Psyker suffers. Okay. So you can basically keep a Psyker alive like that. That's pretty good. I'm being much more of a sniper with this character. I take that fresh target. That feels like it might scale quite nicely. Well, you could, or I could drop their toughness by 3 times 12, minus 12 toughness. That might be quite good, actually. I think I'll go that. Yeah, okay, why not? Let's go with that. Oh god, there's so much to do. The warrior has less than 50% wounds. Now, you never lose health. The warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of their total armor. What's your total armor? 30%. That would give us, like, what, 8%? No. 15, 7. Yeah, 8%. I was right. Your parry chance anyway? 70%. Fuck me. Put that up to 80% and gain 1 damage deflection. That could be pretty good. I kind of like the idea of this guy just being a tank. Enemies suffer a minus 10% penalty to their hit chance with ranged weapons against the warrior for every enemy in a 1-cell radius of the warrior. That's up to, yep, 30%. That's pretty good. Agility bonus. You don't have a lot of agility. I kind of like the idea of thick skin, though. Go thick skin. Complete that. Okay. And then 1 more operative level up. I want to give you a Psyker thing. Divination, psychic power of an ally. Without an unnatural luck effect, the ally gains unnatural luck. When an ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit. And you lose unnatural luck. That's pretty good. Time a Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than aftershock to a target. Target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. Okay, that could be good. First dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a 14% penalty. That could be good as well. Have I not got that? Oh, you're unsanctioned. Got it. Every peril of the warp increases momentum. Second sight. Force weapon attacks deal more damage. Maybe later. Enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer minus 20 resistance. Okay. Just like saves, basically. Doom. Enemies that become targets of the psychosonic powers gain a stacking debuff. I could go for... I don't really want you doing expose, though. The target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits. That target suffers 1 additional exploit. That's pretty good. I'd take that. Since we've got 2 operatives, I think that's a good one. Right, 1 sec, chat. I'm going to go to the loop. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm back, but my headphones have just turned off. Hang on, give us 1 sec. Everything might break in a second. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good signs. Hang on. Okay. Bluetooth reconnected. Do I have noise? Give me noise. Okay, I can hear things. Yep, I've got sound back. Cool. What was I doing? Oh, we're going up onto the bridge. Oh, cool. Let's go! Goodies! All that stuff. Anyone else? Explore warp. The horrific vision is the product of the warp energies that permeate the bridge. Warp!
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Hey, Edelthrad. Whatever your name is, Edelhard. Ed. Hi, Eddie. Edelthrad. Traitor. Edelthrad, who is clutching the bleeding wound on his chest, gives you a hateful glare. Traitor. Right when we needed all our forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim my voice cast did not reach you. Leica narrows his eyes. Sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging the ship. What is this? The aftermath of your terrors that had led you into face, or an admission of guilt? Merely a trace of the corruption assailing this vessel. Ethelfrad glares at you a few moments longer. Perhaps. The God Emperor knows this crew is infested with corruption as it is. Let's leave this conversation for another time, Master Ethelfrad. It is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valentius is dead. What? You! This is your doing. Master Ethelfrad, no. We have remained in each other's sight ever since Imogen broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another hand. By the Golden Throne, I can summarize whose hand it was. Ethelfrad shudders and grabs his shoulder as he watches the sleeve of his jacket burst open and 2 bone growths pierce through the fabric. No matter what rite Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing every second. Warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. Enemy who humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are accelerating. Ship can get out of warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator. Yes, that one. Ethelfrad stares at you, and his eyes harden with cold resolve once more. Then we have no right to bow our heads. We should probably stop this. This looks important. Whatever's going on. You can see Conrad Voigtger clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent shimmer to them. We are out of time! Ethelfrad bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of his eyes, and they turn a sickly yellow. Ready your weapons. If we are to die, let us die with honor. I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to our blood. My last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, and such is the God Emperor's will. Accursed traitor! Time has come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches towards his death. What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now, I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
It looks like he finished it. Don't run away from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That's what we call a bad sign. To use the unique abilities called Heroic Acts or Desperate Measures, momentum is required. Depending on the actions of your party in combat, momentum will increase or decrease. High momentum uses Heroic Acts. A low value grants access for Desperate Measures. Both abilities can change the course of battle. Okay, cool. So I'm going to chuck Imogen in this little corner here. I'm going to put Abelard in the front. But no, you can go here actually. No, actually, I've changed my mind again. And Argent goes there. Okay, start the battle. Encounter enemies with various abilities. Right mouse on them. What can you do? Got a melee weapon which attacks in a line. Cutthroat. There's an auto gun. These are all cutthroats. Okay, no one's really got any abilities. You're another cutthroat. You're another cutthroat. Okay. I don't really care about you guys. It's you I'm scared. You are the problem. Ah, here we go. Toxic Spurt creates a 3x3 toxic zone. Lasts 2 rounds. Every enemy. Okay. That makes a toughness test. Fails, the target suffers bleeding for 5 rounds. Creature devours an ally, restoring 30% of max wound. Okay, so we need to basically cut down all of these cultists, or we're going to get fucked up. To the end of combat. That might be quite useful. In fact, almost like bursting this thing down is almost a good idea, because then that means it's more liable to just eat everything around it. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna...
But I won't do that.
Oh, no line of sight. That will give me line of sight, though. Okay. Gonna analyze it. Get those exploits on it. I'm gonna strengthen up Abelard. Okay, in turn. Argenta. That's not cover. Right, I want you to do your Furious Recital. Now I need to, like, hit multiple people. I think what I want to do is move to, like... If I move to there, I could, like... gun across here. Yeah, I think that's the way. Okay, so now she's damaged 3 people, which gives us something. Oh, it's just bonus momentum. Okay, cool. Missed. Missed. Right, I want you to analyze that thing. Try and work out what it is. Okay, we've got 8 exposed stacks on it, so we could massively drop its armor. Alternatively, we haven't really got a big group, so we can't, like, do a good chain. We have to chain off him. If I was to shoot at you, 95, and it will probably kill you. I'll do that. Really? I need, like, grenades or something. Well, that's bad. Abelard! Yeah, he's fine. Okay, now it's your turn. Let's start stabbing this thing.
My place is at the hall.
Yeah, we know. Strike it. It parried. This is bad. It can parry. In some endurance. Daring breach. No.
At your beck and call.
Okay, that'll do. Okay. Now.
A wicked thought.
Okay. A lot of damage. That... Did I didn't take the... So that would reduce its parry and armor by 12 times 4 is nearly 50, nearly 60%. But it has no armor. So I don't actually see the point in doing that. Right, what I'm probably better off doing is like clearing out some of these heretics. I might as well burn this. Yeah. Burn up the stacks. Ow! What the fuck? It was my turn! How come you could do that, little shit? I don't know what it just did, but it hurt a lot. Right. Argenta. If I was to move you to there, I'd probably cut them down.
Guided by faith, none can escape the endless judgment.
God damn it, so close. Do you mind? Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon fire rate using weapon. Do that. Fuck it, why not? We shoot him. We put a shot on him. Finish him off. Okay, cool. Then we revel in slaughter. So buffs seem to play a big old role in this game. Right, I want him gone. I think he's probably the more annoying one. If I was to psychic scream him. Oh, god fucking damn it. Do a quick analysis. Maybe we put the buff on Adler, give him the dodge chance. Since he's currently blocking the path through. But he's not really, is he? Ow! Okay, that thing's got range. I forgot about that. Okay, daring breach. Don't lose MP after performing attacks. No limit on melee attacks this turn. Okay.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Let's do that.
It will be done.
My soul shall become like fire.
Stop doing that. Wait. I thought I got a thing that let me do things.
At your back and forth.
Okay, it's just grayed out.
I will do like you say. Victory is imminent.
Is a prayer. I go into the Emperor's light. I am.
What the fuck?
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these are replaced with trauma. Make use of medikits to treat. Removing traumas is more difficult. They can only be healed by resting on ship. Okay. I feel like I fucked up somewhere along the way. I feel like I fucked this up. I think by, like, blitzing this thing, I gave it, like, 8 turns. Because I couldn't see where it was getting the extra turns from. Like, does it get extra turns? Is that it? How do I pull up the tutorials? Information? No. What mode? Options. Controls. Not like a F10? That's not it. No, it might be one of these. Cargo. No. Journal, maybe? No. Wish I could re-access it, because, like, I can't see what this thing does. Like, it just says it gets a... It can do it. It doesn't say it can gain extra turns. No real reason. That's what's confusing me. Okay, so I might take out... It might stop doing it once I've killed all these guys. Wait, I can't see that? Okay, apparently I can't see that. See him? Okay, we'll kill the extras. We'll kill all the extras. Move you to there. Maybe not there, maybe there? No, that goes... Oh, it goes across him, that's the problem. I guess like that. First.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, whoops.
Power resides in
We'll also
the will
use
of the
that.
righteous.
Then we'll start gunning.
Eradicate it. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay. And then I've got a few other shots, so I can
As the
kill
Emperor
you.
commands, I act.
I can kill you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What? It's 286%.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
Better.
the Emperor's judgment.
Can't hit you. Can't hit you. Okay. Might as well just
As the Emperor commands.
use it.
I'll do it.
Revel in battle. Revel in slaughter, sorry. Okay. End your turn. You're not going to be able to hit that either. Put you away from the thing. Might move you back here and just...
Anything is.
Expose its weaknesses. Oh, no, I'll analyze it, sorry. And then I'll... I don't really want to shoot at it. Maybe I'll... Just its parry chance, yeah.
Was that you? Or...
Do that. Okay. And that lasts for 1 round. I won't do that yet. That might be a good idea too, actually.
But of course.
Because, I mean, it's probably going to attack him. For sure, now you can see me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
My ears. Okay. Oh, god fucking damn it. He fell over.
Go hand in hand.
Can I hit you now? I think so? No, wait, I can't hit you. %38% chance to hit you. Why can't I shoot down here? Like, what? Kind of suggests that I can.
I won't sully myself with that. Through the smoke and gunfire.
Okay, do that. Analyze it. Strengthen up Abelard.
See.
And then shoot it, I guess? Okay, that kills that for me.
Can I fall back now?
Time to prove my message.
Right, you come over here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You get him up. Can I get him up? Hey, get up. We get him up. He's killed that one, but he's in an awkward place. So I think I just get back here and then like start blasting. He needs to reload. That's fine. Move out of the puddle.
Will do.
Start stacking up some exploits. See him. Why can no one see him? It's Psychic Scream.
Anything else?
Okay, apparently that was enough to give it another turn. How come you can see me but I can't see you?
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
I don't like the fact that it just knocked him over and then just like mauled him on the ground, like just chewed on his legs until he was dead. That's annoying. But we are now doing permanent damage. It doesn't seem to be healing at all. What is that? Oh, reload.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck's sake.
On it.
Anything just shoot it. Or don't shoot it. That works as well.
My passion has faith.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Yeah, so it just gets to like rip through me. the bit I don't fully understand, is the fact that it can now just rip.
Schemes, a new note.
Oh, that was good.
Discordant melody.
Okay, I can nearly kill it.
Will do. But of course.
There we go. Fuck.
Too bad.
Why can you shoot me and I can't shoot you?
Oh, I am powerless to act.
There is movement in
Okay.
the Empyrean.
Move up. Now I can see you,
Not
you little
yet.
shit.
Not yet.
Oh, not here. Now I can see you.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Does everyone else get back up now? They better. Okay, everyone else is back up. Oh, thank
In
Christ.
the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
Yeah, shut up. Characteristic. Oh, okay. So intelligence boosts lore tech use, which is quite useful. Maybe perception. I feel like our perception's a little bit lower. My character is the intelligence character so far. Guess we keep going that way. And then we get a common talent. Okay. Nothing recommended. Can't get melee superiority. But like sniper one. I swear there was like a sniper one. Tribe soul ability, no AP. Deals 25% of your max health. The next psychic power will not trigger psychic phenomena and will not degrade the Veil of the Warp. That's pretty good. All attacks now poison. I might do that. When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of psychic powers, they gain +5 touch toughness. That might be quite good, actually. If I'm being like a buffing character. Try that. Yeah, do that. Thick skin I've already got. Okay. So, more tankiness. More health, baby. Maybe something to up your health. Gain crit chance when you're low? No. There's a strength 20 plus 20. Oh, you've got broken ribs, so you lost a bunch of strength. Okay. You did have 50 toughness and 40 strength. Toughness. Definitely toughness in there. Gain temporary hit points every turn? That sounds like it might be quite useful. Let's make him tanky as balls. You can take Perception. And I don't know. What psychic abilities could you get? Bonus damage based on ballistic. You don't have a lot of ballistic skill. Range increase. Psychic can use damaging psychic powers while threatened in melee range. That's pretty useful. Force weapons. I'm in combat. An ally becomes the target of a psychic power. This ally gains 10 weapon skill and ballistics. Not bad. Gain +5 to the same characteristic. Maybe that, advice and guidance. I reckon that one might be quite useful. And yeah. I reckon ballistic skill. And then, like, a cover? No, unpredictable. I was thinking unpredictable last time, but I didn't take it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Hello! Gotta go down here.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hey. The Emperor protects. Yeah, not very well he didn't. Not gonna lie. Kind of a mess here. Oh, maybe this way? Maybe over here?
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Not really. Oh! Master Helmsman. System status report. Sorry, I didn't read that. By the Emperor to Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wickedry we'd be scrubbing it off the vid screens for the throne knows how long. We need to get out of here. Words seem to knock knock the officers out of their stupor. The air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. One of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Restore the Vox channel to the navigator sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. Imogen, you may call me superstitious. Translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valencius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take our place in the ritual that is about to commence. What I gotta do? Take the Lord Captain's seat, order the final preparations, wait for the officer to report, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Mistress Imogen. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk. Sure. Let's do the thing. I'll sit in the big chair. Number 2, you have the con. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes. It is as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is currently changing whilst remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eye revealed the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. The voice booms with all the horrors of the war. Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future you will repay me for this boon in full. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. You killed Theodora. I am the beginning and the end. All that courses in between. I'm the voice of the truth I'm the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. This triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate. But now it's Conrad. Your head spins and vicious drops slither down your cheeks. You blink and you're no longer looking at Theodora. The trait of Voigtgear. Voigtbeer. Sorry. It's as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition. A terrifying voice sieves from his lips. Aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. Now it is Idria. Your image is woven into a tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the key to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Fuck off! Leave me alone! I'm trying to do the thing. Initial. The navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Valencia's flagship. We'll honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Initial. Will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer.
Oh, he's got it.
It is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
say nothing.
it is hereby declared that
I want the job.
successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still
hail
live.
me.
The
Hail
deed
me.
is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say, Lord Captain.
I ain't gonna get used to that. Never call me that again. Oh, I like this style. Oh, this is pretty.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless. But victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
The subtitles don't work very well. I'm noticing that.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of her own ambitions.
Yay! We got a ship! We can do whatever we want! Bridge is the heart of the Void ship, is where the vessel command center is, as well as senior officer post and cognitator control systems. Cool. Very cool. Well then, your ladyship. I help but notice that Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings a smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Now, you must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. Now the deck plans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. What's on the agenda? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. This is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to take a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. I don't really want to be here. I do agree that your elevation to your new status was rather precipitous. I assure you there are good reasons for it, not least the fact that without a Lord Captain the ship would be destined for naught but disaster. I digress. You do not have a choice, Imogen. You are the named heir of the Rogue Trader, and your fate is predetermined. Besides, Kumrad is guilty of the deaths of the other candidates, and his assassins must still be there, waiting. I doubt they are reckless enough to attack you if you are draped in the mantle of the Rogue Trader, but if you were to disembark the ship bearing only the status of an ordinary servant of the Emperor... Sure. You'll have burdens to carry in the name of the God Emperor, Imogen. Have we found Voitfir? There. I can't say his name ever. Vince. No, no, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking on the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now 1 shuttle short. I am afraid that it will be some time before he answers for what he has wrought. Okay, let's do the briefing thing then. Okay. Found a consumable. Grenades, stims, medkits, and other consumables. I was reading that! Attention officers, you've been granted the honor. An honor. Lord Captain Imogen von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce those present. As you wish, my ladyship. Victis Sura Otter, the Tolman line, is our new Voxmaster. His communications. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our Factotum Janris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. It is an honor, Lady Captain. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Good. Second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery on board. Ooh, I have artillery to play with. Furnace Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, a servant of the Omnissiah. You come with me, you look cool. He'll salute. The Furnace Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving a complicated manipulation of the macadendrites, the arm things. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Do my guns work? Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No. My job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. Just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? The ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead. Now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence! Forces, seize this mutineer. I have a consumable. It may be a grenade. Oh, fucking hell. Rip bozo. Only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your ladyship, I do humbly apologise on behalf of the entire crew. What do you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is. We already have one lined up. Execution. Kill him. No. I'm kind of tempted to go the Iconoclast route because I want to get some points in Iconoclast. Yeah, we'll go that way. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace yourself, your entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over, let us resume. Broken nose. Helmsman, what's going on? Well, Lord Captain. Cut a long story short, the outlook's bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our engine seer prime and navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. We tried to set so much as a toe inside the warp. Don't know what will happen first. A warp drive being torn to pieces or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your ladyship, if you would allow me to interject. When we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence. Even its presence here inspires hope. I've located a navigator in the very same system, and it is an incredible stroke of luck. True blessing from the God Emperor. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave you a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. Thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. Thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, We can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on that score. Okay, cool. You, the weirdo. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble warship destroyed the repository of hundreds of machine spirits. The great war engine entrusted in my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. I have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. Great sorrow, I must report that the Engine Seer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement as soon as possible. The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior both in rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve problems with the warp engine. Okay. High Factorum. We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up most of our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. The kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Okay, you. Last one. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material loss and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Life's managing well so far, and take the heat, so to speak. Okay, so we're fucked. Cool. Precisely, Lord Captain. Bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. Ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage. It can only be carried out at a footfall station. Hi, Jocelyn Parker. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Okay, I'll work on that. Go on, all of you get out. Your ladyship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. Given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I shall tell you. Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Cronus Expanse. Okay. I came across a note about it. Is that it? Yes, you are quite right. XC. Xavier Alcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kallux, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is he is somewhere in the system and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. Then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of the Rykad Minoris, may know something. That is all, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but this is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Ugh. So much talking. Hey guys. Daria? Sister Argenta? Explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time. Okay. Break. Idra, come to your senses. Damn it! Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard that my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing and ringing like an echo. Like a bell. If it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Because it's space. Because we're in space and it's always dark. I don't extract any information from a value from a single word. You tell us anything else, Mistress Glass? No. Not yet, anyway. The voices are all going berserk, all shouting at once. Can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it. Alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was served by my whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you would benefit as well. Alright, let's get to work. Who are you? Oh, it's you again. Lord Captain, if I may steal one moment of your time. The matter is rather delicate, and it concerns trophies that were left after the battle of the ship. A trophy in particular. I retrieved a blade fragment from one of the bodies on the bridge. Curious article. Saw the need to keep it safe in case it should be of interest to you. Give it to me. Of course. Please. Okay, so we're going a little bit more heretical. The moment you touch the blade, you hear a satisfied whisper in your head. Now you know you have taken the first step, but only the first. Long road stretches before you, studded with pearlescent stars. Thank you. All of you fuck off. Thank you. Hey. Right, chat. I'm going to go do something else. Oh, I'm tired. I've had enough. Oh, but this game's been good fun. If you've enjoyed it, follow the channel, follow me on social media. Video will be up on YouTube when I actually do my YouTube. I'm really lazy with the whole YouTube thing. Sometimes I put stuff up, sometimes I forget, but I need to do my YouTube. I'll probably do that now. But yeah, follow the channel, follow me. I'm playing Factorio tomorrow evening with Amy, Hydramez. It's been real good fun so far. We have a blast every single time. So, yeah, check us out then. And I will see you then, hopefully. Goodbye.